Alright, hey, howdy. Good after evening, everyone. How we holding up? How we doing? Okay, sorry. I had to make sure something was off screen last minute, because I bought a thing. I bought a thing while on vacation, and I'm like, I'm not gonna show that on camera. I can do without that. I like to keep my job. Anyways, how y'all doing? How y'all holding up? It's been a good handful of days, about a good week, right? I want to say about a good week, but don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. We'll see though. We'll see how this ends up. Things are good? That's good. Before we start officially, I would like to thank, and I'm gonna apologize if I butcher any of these names, Ontarioku and Citorio for the follows. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope to see you around. Let me move my mic a bit closer because while I do this sort of thing, I mutter quite a bit. And that's something that I've got to stop doing. Let me also see about getting the mixed reality set up well. Whoop. Okay. I can be a bit larger on the other screen if I just move myself over here. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Okay. Let me also get a playlist going. That's what I wanted to do. You know what? Yeah, let's just, relaxing Dark Souls music. Let's vibe today. Yeah, I actually remember really liking this. But that's someone's, like, they put sound effects to that. I'd feel a bit weird. I think I already did. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I'll just have this up, and that'll do it. So, this might be a weird setup to anyone who's not familiar with it. I have not done... I want to say that I haven't done a mixed reality stream since, like... end of last year? I want to say it was, like, around Christmas time. We're also gonna be setting this up still. It's gonna look a bit weird. It's gonna feel a bit weird. I'm gonna try to keep things as good as I can get them. Hold up, it just... okay. Can we hide that one? Thank you. I had to hide a setting on my screen because I could not see my mic audio, and I didn't know if the game was any louder or any quieter than me. I could still turn it down a bit because it's a bit loud for my liking. Yeah, so we are going to build this kit, or if you saw about right here, you would have already seen it, but we're gonna build this one. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but it's a high grade, so it should be baby shit, right? So let's pop out one of these craft knives. Open the box. And yeah, I know I could tear them, but like I like making the incision. Feels good to do. Just generally, I like doing it. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, it's really hard for me to find like the perfect angle for how I'm doing this sort of shit. So, as per usual, take all your shit out of the kit. Listen to all those crunchy noises. Feels good. And this is the important part. Gonna move the box over there. We have how many sets of runners? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I want to say. 6, 7, 8. Okay. This might get a bit fucky. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, this is tagged as art, correct? I think I set that up properly. I can't rightly remember. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Aight. So, here is our instructions. Most of y'all ain't gonna see the instructions because I need them visible for me at all times. Which also means I'm gonna put them about right here. If I stick them between the keys, it's actually pretty easy for me to read it. But I could go second row. Or I could also do the smart thing and just balance it. That'll do. That'll work. Okay, where do we start? We start on C and PC. We need... Okay, wait, no. We need C, we need E, and we need PC. So we have E right here. I want to say that this is P... No, this is not PE, this is PC. Or this says PC7, but I do not think that that's what they're asking. Because the one I was looking at was not numbered, it was lettered. Yeah. This one also says PE. Wait, but why does it say PC D? Hold up. Is there a D set of runners? We got G. We got H. J2. Well, I found C. Let's put that in a place where that's easy to grab. Got I1. Got F. Yeah, so we've got E, we've got C. Where's D? J1. SB9. PE. J2. HG. And that says PE. Where do we find a part that looks like that? What in the goddamn? There... Excuse me? Oh dear. What is possibly going on? Yeah, because that's J1, that's I1, that's F. Yeah, I1, F, J2, SB-9. PC7. I don't... Is there one that's PCD? I doubt it, but at this rate... Alright, C. We need C, we need E. But that's not what these look like. We're just gonna hope that it's this piece. Where's our nips? Where's my nips? Come on, nips. Bump. Bump. So, worst case scenario, bit of advice I can give to people who are new to Gunpla creating. If you cut out the wrong part, it's not the end of the world. Just keep an eye on where it is. Just make sure that you know where you put it. Alright. So we've got piece D, I hope. So this is mostly C. So we need C13, C24. I bet. C13? C24, which is about here. Bup. And honestly, once you're here, you can just snap it off, no problem. So 24 connects to this joint via this action, I think? Hold up. Where are we actually connecting that? Okay. Piece out. Piece out, part like this. Okay. Hold up. Because it says put piece 14 in piece 24. Okay, so this is the skirt area. So it's gotta be that we put it together like this? I doubt it. But we are in the right place. What am I looking at? Okay, can we... Okay. We did take out C14, yes? We took out C13, which is a separate part that goes into a completely different place. It goes way closer to here. Okay, this diagram is gonna get fun. Yeah, because we're supposed to put these joints in. And it looks like so that it can sway out like that. In an action like that. And it snaps out, but not because we put it in the wrong spot, but because we're putting it... Because we were putting it in the wrong way. Because we are then supposed to close out the piece as soon as that's an available tactic. Bump. Shit. I bet. Nope, we did it right. We got full-ish range of movement, and then we slap part D in at about the waist. Yeah, good. Yeah, no, because the joint would go here. Yeah, and now we need E22. Where did I put E? G, H. This is C. This is E. We need E22, which is right here. You know that's a good... you know that... Correction. I was gonna say, you know it's a good stream. You know it's a Mama Bedlam stream. When she's building a Gunpla. And said Gunpla is, is probably the easiest thing you could build in the world. Easiest first step, put together the torso's inner layer. And I just cannot follow the simplest diagram. That is... Never change, me. Alright, so now we need pieces C21, F11, J2, 8, and J2, 7. Oh, hey there, bud. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Badoozy? Okay, what do we need from C? C21. C21, which is, give or take about here. For the record, you can click and you can twist, but it doesn't matter all that much in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so it looks like we are supposed to just pop it in. I doubt that. I have my doubts. Oh, the much larger piece. Okay, okay. And now F11, which looks like one of these red ones. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Couldn't sleep this night and you have to work now in 5 hours? I'm sorry to hear that. Where's F11? Ah. This one. Bop, bop. Alright. So now we put the side that has what I can only call the little booster looking boy. And we just clasp it together as best we can. Bump. And it slots right in. I heard a good old-fashioned click. I don't know if y'all did. I like that good old-fashioned click. Now we need J's. Yeah, we need from J2. Piece 7. Piece E. F, C, E. SB9. Yeah, we need J2. We have found J2. How am I? Hanging in there. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna keep the box next to us for easy grabbing. So we need 7 and 8, and need to put them on the opposite sides. Bup, bup. 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 Whoop. Bup. But yeah, you really want to get the nips in, because if you don't, hoo boy. Okay, so as far as I can tell, these go up like this? No. No, exact opposite way. They go in like bump. That doesn't feel like it just slots right in. Sometimes when you get Gunpla, though, they're just a bit flimsy until you finish it, and you just gotta be careful. Alright. Boom. So we have the torso, for a lot of it, put together. Alright. We now need to build a smaller piece before we build a larger piece, and it's our first sticker of the night. So we need track G, and we need from that G18. Whoop. Where's G18? About here. If it were a snake, would have bit me. Okay. So now we need F and a piece from J1. J1's already here, so we should just undo it ASAP. Bop, bop. Oh shit, hell yeah, okay. Yeah, and then we put it upwards, and then just... Huh? Oh, I guess it does snap in. It just feels weird to do it. It's also it's also saying, hey, be sure to mind the fact that you wanna get this, like, slit to line up with the entry here. Okay. So we now need F. We need track F. Which is... which one? E. SB9. Da, 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 da. Hoi-toi-toi-toi-toi-toi. That's a C. That F? That's F. Now we just need to find F9. Ah. Right here. Right here. Sorry if it gets kind of weird when I have to, like, lean in. Being hard of sight is a fuck. Don't know how else to put it. Okay. So now it is saying to put this and attach it somehow. Oh. Oh, okay. So there's these little pegs that go in here. Boom. We've made this little part. We are also being told to grab sticker 15, which is the big circle. We have to take off the circle, which I still don't have a good way to separate parts without risking damage. So let's just hope. Let's just pray, children. Let's just pray. Hold up. This might be thin enough without being too sharp. Okay, so hear me out. Like a banana. There we go, and I saw where it popped out. Shit, okay. Well, that's no big deal. So as you can see, a little piece is broken off. To my knowledge, that's not mission critical, so long as it can go in at all. Alright, and then we just pop sticker 15 onto... We actually have to pop sticker 15 all the way back in right below this little boy. But that's easy enough to pry off. This is now a pry bar and not a ruler. Sorry, don't make the rules. So this is where I may do something potentially controversial. We take the sharp bit and we decide, yeah, that's cool and all, but I can use that to pat down a sticker real fine. And you know what? I'm usually right about that. I'm usually right about that. I can just do. If you give it, like, light taps, if you just give it... Especially because it's going to be below this red thing anyways. If you just give it little light taps, just to make sure that it's set in. And then you... slot in. Bump. There you were. There you were. You were hiding from me. Alright. So now you might be like, Bedlam, this is risky. And I'm like, I agree with you. However, I have a model kit to build. Hold up. Okay, I had to fix my face. Sorry. So we pieced together this and put it on the front. I'm just making sure that's in correctly. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, this is looking sick already. I kind of just love this look. Looks like a fucked up bird. Okay, now we take F10. This is H. E. J1. J. Let me guess. F? Yep. Hold up. Okay. So we now need F10. E. One of these days I'll get a real rig for this shit. This is not one of those days. I have to fool Windows in the first place to have 2 webcams going at the same time. I don't know anything else. Alright, and now we have this, and it faces up. So he's got a, you know. You know, if you know, you know. Anyways. So now part 6 is F16, which there are 2. F16? Just get some good old-fashioned target acquisition in there. Yeah, I like breaking them off and doing just like a slight twist. I'm aware that nipping it would actually be way easier. However, I never feel safe doing that. Okay, so fin side like this, and it looks like it just slides in? Or does it slot in? It slots in. Ooh. Yeah, so you want that side like that. And you want this side. Pop. Feels good. I feel just like the tiniest snap, and I know I've done it right. So we have to build... Okay, so facing the front, we need to build... The hell am I looking at? F18 and F17? You know what? I don't trust this specific part of the track. I'm just gonna break them free after one track free. Just so that I don't have pieces flying across my bedroom and office. Because I don't know about y'all, this is a pretty big place for something to just fall off and like shoot out. And you just make sure that it slots onto, not on top of, the circle. I say that, but am I sure? Not entirely. Ah, there we go. That's just what I said that I was a bit worried about. Hold up. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I still have a flashlight that I can work with. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, see what I mean? You are... Yep. You see it. It just went. That shit was not secure. I was pretty certain, and then it's like... And then the piece is like, thank you, I die forever. Alright. Okay, yeah, you really want to snap it in there. Just make sure, huh? Or... maybe I shouldn't be so scared because instead... I don't know why this one feels like it's so strong. Oh, you know what? The answer is it isn't. So we need F15 and F12, and there's a sticker that goes on to F12. So there should be 2 F15s, 2 F12s, I think? No, 14, 13, and 15, 12 are the ones that... Okay, I gotcha. So we're gonna go the 15-12 first. And we are supposed to, first off, make sure the one slots into the other, which should just be simple as they put it up on the thing. Ah, okay. Okay, I see you. It's like a fucking time machine back to the good old days when your hands didn't shake and you could build models. Who boy. There we go. It's stuck in there. It's decently stuck. Oh, by the way, I got this mat when I was at the con. It's by Monument Hobbies. They have their own website and they do their own Twitch streams. A lot of it's model painting centric, but they do a lot of chat interaction. If you would like to, like, see more building content. Okay, hold on. What does sticker 8 look like? Is this sticker? Oh, this is a fuck. Wait, am I supposed to take the sticker, snap it in, and... No. No, that would be silly. That would be extremely silly. How you doing, Mia? How you holding up? I'm sorry if I have resting bitch voice right now, more than usual. I'm in concentration. Alright, and then we smooth out the sticker just enough. And then... So this is the 15 and 12. This goes into... this one? Hold up. Because, like, I am doing this right, correct? Correct. No. Hold up. Wait, no. We specifically have a non-sharp edge for this. Now, you tried to make egg over easy for breakfast and fucked it up so bad you got... Okay, hear me out. The runny scrambled eggs are good. Yeah, runny scrambled eggs, good as fuck. So, like, really, eggs are just happy accident. Oh, hell yeah. It fell in my shirt. Oh, please don't tell me. Okay. We're gonna delicately use our craft knife as a shim. Hold up. We will eventually just get a spudger for this shit, because this is terrifying every single time. Crunchy scrambled eggs is not the ideal breakfast? I suppose. Hold up. Hey, okay. It's loose. Now we've just got to be careful and just start prying. I think maybe... Nope. We can start using the ruler now, I think, though, instead of the knife. The knife that terrifies me. Because if there's anything that's more liable to break the delicate plastic in this goddamn model kit, it's gonna be the... Okay, out of curiosity, I need to reorient my thoughts. So this is front of body. Okay. I see what we're doing, I think. I see what we're doing. Let's go. Boink. Oh, yeah. Get in your hole. Son of a bitch. Doot doot. Motherfucker. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was the problem. Boink. And then use be very careful. And use son of a bitch. Stay put, you fucker. Does Bedlam have to stab a bitch? One hopes not today. I'm leaning in so I can maybe see, like... No, this is done properly. And the spikes are supposed to be sloping up. Okay. Sloping up. Let's just make sure we got it right. Yup. Hold up. Let us pray that this may work. And we want spikes, or we want our decals going up towards the body. At least I think that's what this shit's trying to tell me. Yeah, that looks nice and proper. Alright, now from here, it should be no issue. One hopes. But I have been fooled before. Alright. Boink. Click, 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 click. Alright, and then we take sticker 9. Attach it to this wing. Again, I don't think that's correct. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the sticker on the point of the craft knife so that it is adhered to something, but not the whole plastic. Okay. So the 1413, Oh, why am I even confused? It only goes in one way. There we go. And now we take like so. And then just start gently patting. And if your gentle patting ends up to be on the wrong angle, double check with previous sticker. Yeah, that looks like shit. But that tells me what I gotta know. Because if it's gonna be displaying like this, it's like this. Okay. And we just start gently rap-a-tap-tapping. Aight. What? Oh, are you telling me? Well, son of a bitch, I think I know what our problem is. Okay. We're gonna take a bit of a crapshoot. Worst case scenario, these stickers aren't super important. These aren't like eyeball stickers. We're gonna peel it back a little. That is gonna make it less sticky in the future. And for a little less long. But hear me out. If I cared about a quality Gunpla, I probably wouldn't be using stickers now, would I? Oh, son of a bitch. This... Okay, these are really weirdly adhered. Okay. Okay. Now you just start gently tapping. Now my client states that when I did their vinyl wrap, that maybe it was uneven and bubbly, and to that I say, my man, do it yourself. Oh wait, you can't. Nah. Aight. And then we just let that slide on in. Alright. So what my plan is we're just gonna hope that this shit sticks, and if it doesn't, I'll be upset, I guess. Hold up. And then what you do is you start tapping again. And hope to God that the adhesive is still good. The answer is, it isn't. Okay. Now I can use the non-sharp part to really just smooth it out. I don't like the shoulders on this kit. I don't understand why the bubble that you're supposed to snap it to just doesn't want it to snap. I'm assuming that it's just not the best mold in the universe, which that happens. They're mass-produced plastic tat. Okay. So we need to make 2 of the same thing out of pieces from J2, which are these purples. I need to take J210 and J29. Let's start with 9. Let us start... Hold up. Let us start with 9. Chat, for the record, if the camera starts getting fucky and it's, like, just pointing down, let me know. Because I am darting my eyes over at the screen on occasion. Just to make sure things are all functional. Oh, it's one of these pieces. Oh, dear. Okay. So this is J29. What we are supposed to put is sticker 2. Because this is a faceplate. Now the good news is, faceplates, real easy to put on, at least in concept. There's at least no confusion on where does it go. Because you sync it up to the eyes, because the eyes usually they will either have a V that you can follow, that is the eye line of the mech, or they'll have bumps. And realistically, there's only one place that those are gonna go. But yeah, as you can see, now we've got a tiny head. Okay, so now we need G6. I think G is in the box currently. G is one of the gray pieces, I think. G? Yep. So we need G... 6. Alright, and we take the first snip, and especially with these more delicate parts, I like to do the tilt. I like to do the twist, because it just generally makes me feel safer about what I'm doing. Alright, and then we put this tiny piece onto this tiny piece, like so, and you've got a robot with a faceplate. Is that in focus? Better be in focus. It was in focus enough. Shit, my hair is just... I should have tied it back before starting, but... I wasn't really thinking about that. So now we need to take J210. Fuck! J210. You cannot do that when I have sharp shit in my hands. Come on, man. I get what I fucking deserve. I know what I'm about. Okay, so now we need... Now we need... F4. E, C, G, F. I think F is, no, L1. Although F might be. What's in my lap? Okay, so we now need F4, which is right here. Again, for the smaller pieces, just do the twist method. This is also going to be an interesting model kit because it's one of the handful where they will ask, like, hey, you can do multiple faceplates, and I'm like, thanks, I'm gonna build all of them and only display one of them ever. And you might be like, well, which one? And it's the answer is whichever one comes out the best. I do not think about it until it is time. Where's my... Okay, so a bit of fear here. It popped into my lap. That's okay. Yep, and then you push this red piece into this, like so. And you've got some a bit more like this. What we are going to do now is we're supposed to get the G pieces now. Supposed to get the G pieces. C, G. Okay. G23 and G22. I think there might be two of those. Nope, just the one. G23 and G22. Since these are much larger parts, I feel safe doing most of the nipping without it going yeet. At least most of the time. But that don't mean I'm not going to be cautious about it. Alright, and so we're supposed to... Oh, that's... narrow. I actually prefer the red mask for this. So, just gotta be sure it's lining up proper, I guess. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, it doesn't have a click, but it has... It's one of the pieces that, like, I'm not a huge fan of, where some Gunpla pieces, when you're putting them together, they either snap or they just press. And this is one of the ones that just press. So we need stickers 17 and 18 on both sides. Gotcha. 17, 18. I assume sync it up to the one that makes sense. To the one that lines up. Oh, you know what? I could probably make people a lot less angry if I just, on the larger stickers, use the ruler to do the little pop, the little, like, tap, 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 tap. Alright. Bet. Alright, we got this, we got this. It's stuck, it's a bit too stuck to my finger, almost. Oh, no, we're in the good spot, we're in the money zone. Hold up, the detail work is always what kicks my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit, yeah, I fucked that one up. That's fine, though. So long as the end product ends up where it needs to go. Like, I don't think there are kits that have load-bearing stickers, unless load-bearing is aesthetic. There we go, we've done just the gentle pop-pop-pops. Let's push his head up a little bit, and now we've got a robot with a good old head and little reflector bits in the sides. So now we take... Who fitting that I hear boss music. So now we take J12, G24, and J13. Okay. Which is where? Where did I put all of those? Okay, J1 holographic. I can kind of remember that. I'm just looking. J1 3. Yeah, J1 2 and 3. Oh, this is horrifying. Alright, so we pop it in right under the helmet, or right on the side of the helmet. In fact, one could successfully argue, because they would be correct, that it is not even on the side of, or the contrary, on top of, or correction, is only on top of. Sorry, I have some substances in me today. If that wasn't obvious. Alright, now we press it down with an actual tool instead of our hands, because I don't trust my hands. Simple as that. If you trust your hands, you're more than welcome. But mine are larger than, say, the hole I'm putting it in. So I'd rather, you know, just be careful. Alright. We now have both pieces where they are to go. We now take G24. I believe this is G. And then we find 24 on that. It's right here. Where'd I actually snap that? I didn't snap the piece off. Yeah, the perfect snap. Okay. So what we now have is, oh, he's got cool antennas. Oh, dear. Hold on, no, I'm doing this right. Am I just doing this part wrong?
No.
Oi! How we doing? How we doing? What you want? What you want? Hold on. How do we... Because maybe I'm doing it wrong. I doubt it. I'm almost certain I'm looking at this correctly. Am I supposed to arch it in? Okay, I kind of wish they showed me a back view. They actually do show me something quite close, actually. Maybe I should not be so quick to judge. Yeah, because it tells me do these side pieces first, and make sure they've got the little lip. The cam is, again, only face down. Thank you. I wish I could keep it in place, but we do what we do. Or we do what we gotta. I am highly paranoid of this just snapping. 'Cause, like, no, I am doing, as far as the instructions are telling me, the correct order of it. You know what might be a problem? If someone's head's sideways and the entire... If someone's entire neck is sideways, and because of that... I just need to refit the head. I have had much longer moments to realize that. 'Cause, like, you know, like a little bit of trivia about putting together Gunpla, especially if you were me, is that, like, I used to make some dumb fucking choices. Like, I'm handling a knife and, for lack of a better term, cutting towards me. You don't do that. That's bad knife safety. But I'm also pressing extremely gently and, like, kinda saying a silent prayer every time I use it as a shim. Okay. Yeah, I think I see what's up. I think I see what's up. Okay. We just really gotta get in there and do a slight turn, and a slight turn, and a slight turn. Stream not approved by OSHA. It's a good thing OSHA don't cover homes. Sure, good thing that they don't cover homes. Tell you what, OSHA can suck my wiggly dick. As far as I am concerned, I am the one in charge of my own destiny. If I want to do some Evel Knievel bullshit on a forklift, they're powerless to actually stop me. And we're gonna do a thing that might be unsafe. We're going to use the knife and just... Well, I mean... Hold up. Hold up. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. If we get the two hemispheres just disconnected... Okay. We actually got the face out, which was the hardest part. You need to say Heaven's Word Story so good. You just finished the main MSQ and you know hit Dragon Song. And whoo, yeah. Oh yeah. That shit's good. Heaven's Word's Kino. Just no other word for it. Just, it's amazing. I guess there was another word for it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I think this can actually close properly this time. Hold up. That one looks way more flush. Tell ya what. Oh. That's a clean burn in hell, I'll tell you what. Okay. Yeah, okay, now I see what's going on. I hate it, but I get it. Hold on. Let me see these again. Small bit. Small bit. It was always clear from the start that the church were the bad guys. I mean, like, that was the setup. Ishgard has always been a problem as far as Eorzea goes, and in fact, during A Realm Reborn, having to go through all of the shit in the Central Highlands, or wherever the fuck, near Camp Dravania, shit like that, like, That was the church actively fucking you. The whole time. Okay, hold up. Because it's telling me to use this exact piece, yes? Let me make absolutely certain. Son of a bitch, you can't do that. Hate that. Not right now, just got back. Yeah, because they're saying, hey, have it so the small part is facing out. They're having it so that it's like, hey, have the small part facing out. And there's really only, it's not like the... It's not particularly like, Okay, you know what? We're gonna try something radical and different. And we're gonna use the ruler as our little pry bar. Because, oh my god, what if I'm reading this upside down, essentially? Like, not actually upside down, because, like... I mean, you see the numbers here. They're right side up. But, like... I gotta make sure that I'm not, like, really misunderstanding what the hell is going on. Because I'm deathly certain these only go in one way. But what if I'm wrong? I mean, that technically goes in. But, yeah, this one actually, like, squeezes in properly. Okay. Yeah, and this one goes in no problem. It's just... that's part of our problem. It's not flush. Well, it's not entirely flush, is what I should say. So, which one's not entirely flush? But... And then return to this tactic. And let's just make sure. Yeah, we're just making sure. Let me also maybe make sure. There's no way that this is the way they expect me to do it, because that's silly. Yeah, the wings are supposed to face out, because they are... Like, it's not going in, but I've built it properly. Huh. Let's just hope to God. It's also just like, really just push it. Because there is always the slimmest of slim possibilities that's just like, nope, you're like a fraction of a millimeter off. Oh, 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 oh! Ah, shit! Yeah. I'm taking a celebratory sip. Okay, we literally just need to press it in a little more and be a little more aggressive on getting this in. Alright, and now we take F1, which is this big sheet of reds, I think. I think. One, two, and three. Oh, wait, no. We need F1, and we will need F3. And we will need both of F3's variants in a second. I'm sorry, I'm reading ahead a tiny bit. Okay. So we're just gonna... okay, I see where it's attached. The runners can be kind of a bitch to play with, so... Like, sometimes they have the give you need, sometimes they don't. And... Wait, what? I was gonna say, ain't no way. Yeah, his big ol' brow is supposed to slide right on in. He's coming together. Alright, yeah, see? Don't worry about it. Now we need both F3s. So we're just gonna find those. You are set free. Yeah, like... And you know how there are the pieces that snap into place, and then there's the pieces that just squish into place? Same with cutting runners. Deadass. Same shit. It's kind of a fuck. Alright. So it does not seem that either of these go anywhere. Or I should rephrase, it doesn't seem like any of these have a specific earpiece they're supposed to go on. They just go on one of the earpieces. I see how they do it. Okay. It presses in, and then it... Whoop. These pieces are getting a little slippery, but... Okay, so this one isn't going in quite as good. So I'm just gonna see. Is there a runner? I was gonna say, is there a runner that I could label as like a problem? The answer was yes. The runners were absolutely part of the problem because they had just a little bit of runner nub. Alright. So we actually need to get sticker 5. Get the sticker sheet. Sticker 5 is actually supposed to just go right in the head. So I'm just gonna do that. Hold up. I'm just gonna do that like so. By sliding it in, and then actually, no, I shit you not, we're gonna tease it in. We're gonna just the lightest of direction. And once you've got in the right place, just start giving tap, 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 taps. And then, for good measure, just start really letting it get in there. Boom. And then we get, for the back of the head, sticker 4. Where we do the very same thing, maybe. Hold up. Then we just really let it get in there. Boom. So now we're caught up on stickers, I think. We are now supposed to be constructing what look like the start of arms. So we start with E8. Where is E? I'm almost certain E is... Nope, E is not one of the color-coded ones. Oh dear. C... E. Eventually you start to associate the runners with the correct, like, place. But it's hard at first, in my opinion. In this humble builder's opinion. E8. A. Snap it loose. And we get J1. But before we do that, it seems, we want sticker 12 and sticker 16. I'm gonna start with sticker 12. It seems to be the easier one to place down. Okay. And then it's facing down. So facing with the line that they have on the plastic. Yeah, with ones like this, you can easily just, like, let it adhere with your finger. And now piece. And now sticker 16. Which is one of these. And yeah, as per usual, to anyone who is new to watching me build Gunpla, which, like, hello, I believe this is, like, the second, or I believe this is, like, the third or fourth time that I've done this. But I hope that you like it. I hope that this different style of content than what I normally put out is a bit of a welcome change of pace. Alright, so now we have built this part. That's fine, but it's not done. We need part J1. J1... 1. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. The fear of having, like, the tiny, semi-transparent red thing on the floor is, like... Oh, that is peak levels of just terror. Okay. Okay. You know what? It's telling me to put it here. And I agree. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, aha. It's just a bit tricky because the plastic wasn't being as malleable as it sometimes is. Not as it should be, just as it sometimes is. I'm also gonna fix my hair while we're here. Okay. So now that we've built that, what are we actually supposed to do? Okay, so we need C. Which, this is G. C? C. Okay. So we need C. Whoop. Whoop. We need C27, which is right here. Okay. So circular bit attaches to the part that it should that it should hit. Wait. Hold on. It's saying something about E15? And I just want to see what E15 is. Oh, okay. It's like, hey, once everything's in, snap it shut. You got your forearm, I think we're building. Alright. Bump. Okay, we gotta get C10. Oh god, okay, I'm a little exhausted, so like I saw something like flap to the side, and I genuinely thought for a second that I had to catch a track that was being picked up by the wind. Okay. I was gonna say, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? Okay. So we're looking at it like this. And we want it looking like this? That doesn't seem right. Unless... Hold up. E15? E15. There might be a reason they asked me to build it like this, but I don't see the harm in building it the other way. Because it's just the same... It's the same exact step, just in a slightly different way. Just like teeny tiny. Oh yeah, see, and it snaps into place. It's got full range of motion. We're good. So now we need G. So we need G2 and G3, which are right here. Bump. 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 And then we'll just take them off the runners. And then piece... No. Hold up. Piece E. Yeah, that looks like what I'm looking at. Oh, I see what they're doing. I've never seen this joint before, though. This is interesting. It's one of those where it's like, ooh, we're trying something new. We're finally trying the choking in the bedroom. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Boom. I think. Yeah, we're supposed to fit these together. Then we get a bunch of Fs. Such as F19 and F20. This is I1, not F. Thank you, Bedlam. Okay, where were we? 19 and 20? 19 and 20. They're right in our field of view. Bump. And then... Bump. Okay. And then... Oh, okay. No, I see what's up. I see what's up. Okay. It's a bit stiff, but that's just because the joints need a bit of working. And I am supposed to get G1. G Willikers. Alright. Yep, G1's like a little stopper here. And then put it like down here, I think. I'm gonna double check. But oh yeah, that's snug. Alright, and now we need G10. We need G10, which is the back of a hand. Put it on the mat. I like having a mat now. There's something about it that makes it feel a bit more legit now that I have like a mat that I'm working with. I'm just... Yep, I had to check shit in the background just in case. Alright, so now we got G10, we need C17. Alright. Oh god, and then we do that whole process all over again. 'Cause of course we do. Oh yeah, you see that? You see that? We got a hand. And see? These arms actually, like, I don't want to use the words idiot-proof, because no, but that's looking mighty handsome if I do say so myself. In fact, I can just attach that. And it's really nice and really clean. See? We got an arm now. I wish it could articulate a little more just for this instant. But that just means that I can set it down like this and it might be fun. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. No, I had a panic attack for a split second. I thought this joint popped off completely. We're good. We're good. Oh, we can also... You know what? No, we don't put head on until he has 2 arms. That'd be cruel. That'd be cruel to him. Okay, so now we start all over again with piece E and G4 and 5. Piece E. Then G4, G5. G4 and G5. I'm gonna be real, this is just nice and therapeutic. I ain't built a model in a good long while, and like, I've missed it. Like, I may not be the best at it, but like building a model in general and just like putting the stickers exactly where they say for you to put the stickers, like that is just nice. Okay, so now we need F21, F22, and you may be like, but Bedlam, you were like cursing at the tracks. And I'm like, yeah, because it should have been working at the moment, and it didn't, but that's fine now, because it's working now. Because it's also partially problem solving. Keeps the brain, like, nice and fresh. Okay. Hold up. Make sure that that's like that, and that that's lined up. You get that nice snap. Next time I'm doing a piece like this, I'll let you guys hear the nice snap. Let me just double check to make... Oh, you know what? The thing I was gonna double check to make sure about, it's because I need to do this. Yeah, and now when you're working like this, you don't want to... So you don't want to put your edge or whatever you're using to push this. You don't want to use the hole as your guide because that can stretch it. What you want to do is you want to take whatever you're doing and like put it just under. And then maneuver it. Now this is all a just in case if you say don't have nails. Like I don't. And now, see? That snaps right on, or that slides right on, no problem. So we have this at the ready. We need G1 once more. Okay, it's telling me to build another thing. Hold on. It feels like I may have not seen a part. Yeah, I don't think I built like a whole... I don't think I built like a whole, like, forearm. Hold on. So let's use E as reference. This is E, correct? This is E. So let's look for E14. Where was E15? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, my bad. I jumped the gun a little bit, but it's one of those where it's not a piece that slots into another piece, like, immediately, so I just gotta go back, do the one thing, and then the one thing is done. So, as we did last time, we are going to start with 12. Line 12 up as good as you can. Because, like, also hear me out. Only build the Gunpla to the specificity of how you want it done. Who cares about the people that are going to be coming in and they see your Gunpla that's fully assembled and just has a bit of stilt to it? Like, who cares? Don't worry about it. They are not worth losing sleep over. If you have a kind of, like, say you kind of have a wonky sticker in some point, it's whatever, man. Like, and, like, I know people, like, I talked to the guy at the booth that I bought this at this year, and I was like, hey, you ever, like, have a spare ball joint and you, like, lost a ball joint, so you just force that ball joint into where it doesn't belong so that you can still have a piece that is still fully assembled, it just doesn't articulate? And he's like, yeah, I don't move them. I don't, like, dude doesn't move his Gunpla after building them. Like, he poses them and then puts them on a shelf, forever to be in that pose, perhaps to be dusted every once in a blue moon. I sure hope he dusts his figures. I certainly do not. Okay. So that popped out of place, but you know what we're gonna do about that? Worry about it later. We're gonna worry about it later. Shit. Boom. Okay, it's in. It's in. It's not a problem anymore. Where were we? Oh, yes. The fact that we need C27. Fucking C27. Eh. 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 I was gonna say this is C, yes? 27. There we are. Okay. And now we put that in here. And that only goes in the one way, but I'm going to bend it a bit forward. And now we need C9. Nine. Alright. And now we put we put C9 and E14. Oh, shit. Hold up. We're just gonna go to a good old faithful. Okay. Let me know, as per usual, if anything is too loud or too quiet. Because I would like to fix those issues before they, like, remain issues. I feel like there might be a crunch here. Might be. Wait. Wait. Oh, shit. There was. There was. It was a little snap. I'm sorry. I want to give y'all the next good one. Yeah, because this one sure as hell ain't gonna give it. Okay, and now we put this little stopper here. So that, hold on. I'm missing something. Let's gently put it down. What am I missing? Okay. Jack shit is the answer. I was literally worried over nothing. Okay, and then you push it just into place, make sure it's all good. Boom. Oh yeah, you know what? We might wanna make sure that it's on the correct side. Alright. Bump. Bump. Alright, and now we should put G9C16. G9. C16. 15, 15, 16. I don't know, something about the hands. Something about, like, the closed hands is doing it for me with this design. Feels like a very closed hand sort of mobile frame. Or mobile suit. Why did I get Warframe and Gundam mixed up? How? Alright, and now I don't know if that popped up on mic, but it felt good in my hand. And then we take the head, and I'm just gonna... And his head... Oh dear. Oh, one of these popped off. That's fine. It's not the end of the world if that happens. Unless it is, but in situations like those, you would usually know ahead of time. Look at him, he's got his top body now. He's like, wow. Whoa. I feel silly because I always pose my Gunpla as if they're like in an action pose or if they're doing like a fucking like comic book ass pose, and it's like, these are war machines, not making them go roar, and or like doing a swing with an axe. Okay, so we do this next step twice. Okay. Oh, this feels way better. It's a weird setup to have, but whatever. Okay, so we need F24. F24, and we do this twice. So let's just... It just occurred to me, anyone in chat, I don't like putting people on the spot, but can someone confirm to me if subtitles are on, especially if they were already using them? Or closed captioning, I should say. We should keep F close. Piece C. A, B, C. I see what's up. I see what's up. I see what we're doing. We're making his little feats. And G19. G. 19. I fucking love Resident Evil music. And this is one of those tracks that, unless you were told, you might not even know that it's Resident Evil. This one, Serenity, totally is, though. Because, of course it is. It's the RE4 song, as far as I'm concerned. These fucked up whale cries. I guess it's an appropriate place to say this, but I actually do kind of want to, I do want to go back through RE4 on stream with the restoration mod that, like, restores a lot of the textures into just modern upscaled textures, and it looks really, really beautiful, and, like, it's just good art restoration is really hard to find. And, like, Resident Evil 4 is debatably one of the most important games ever made. Like, even when I didn't like RE4, I agreed with that statement of, like, yeah, that's probably one of the most important games ever made. Without it, we wouldn't have gotten Gears of War or Dead Space. And, like, those massive franchises. Okay, so we need F2, but we're... I see that there... Oh, that's not a sticker. Okay, so there's an icon that looks like it's a sticker sometimes, but it is not this time. Okay, so we take F2. Let's just drop them as gently as we can. And is it like this? Or no, it's pointing outwards. Okay, I see. It's like I totally understand everything now. Okay, so we now need 2 C15s and 2 piece Fs. Let's take out piece F, because that's just what we have in our hands right now. Let's take H out of here. I don't actually think we took anything from H. I think we just had it. So we need C15, both of them. C15, yep. It's a little ball joint with a little bit of a mount on the inside. Okay. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like it, because it can be in free fall, and I don't want that. And I just want to see the way that this pops in is with the curve, as it should be. Okay. Done. And... done. I actually don't know offhand how much of a difference this would make, but it looks like this is, like, as far as I'm concerned, flush as can be. Alright, and now we've got these pieces. We also need piece B. So let's ready these next. We need piece B. Let's put these to the side so that we know we have them. Okay, so we got piece B, but we need E. Shit. There we go. Found it. We need E29 and E28. 28. So like these like detainer discs, I guess? And then we can just twist that off and and there is a quote failure state that you could say. Is there? Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a weird fit. Every model kit I build, I see a new technique and I'm like, oh, that's fascinating. And I guess it's so that people don't get bored when building them. When they're building, like, so many of them for funsies, it's like, here's all these new mechanisms to mounting, but there's a formula in how we do, the process. Like, they always start with the torso area. So we need E23. I think this is E? 23. Just need to snip gently here. Okay. What did I get those ball joints out for? This is piece F, right? Oh no, piece F is built. Piece F is like fine. Okay, so let's like... I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe like this? Okay. So 23 into here. Oh. Okay. So we want it turned a very specific way too. That's cool. And G17. G17. I'm actually kind of expecting... to have to... Oh, I see what's up here. Yeah, sometimes you don't even need a nail file, you just need, like, your nail. I don't think I understand what this is for. We'll learn, I think. I think that this is a... No. Okay, so part 13 here says ×2, and we build this joint. But this is a separate... Okay. I may be stupid. That's fine, though. That's fine. Okay, so we need C and G, which I think we have just right here. Okay. So we need C26 and C8. Wait. No, this is... I have G in my hands. Okay, G16 and 15. Bump. Yep, okay. And now C8, C26. Alright, just make sure that that's like that. C26. Where does that go? Here? I don't... Does not compute. Cause like... Okay, so I'm seeing it displayed like this. I'm seeing this displayed like this, so maybe... Okay, okay. It's just a very weird angle. Now I need C8. C8. You know what? I'm willing to bet that the reason that they go so granular on, like, even each individual mobile frame having, like, a specific, like... Because I'm trying to say, like, a specific build process is that, well, like, in the fiction, the mobile frames would have, you know? I'm just making sure that I'm looking at this right. Yeah, okay. 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 No, I understand now. Sorry, I'm looking at the... Okay, so we need piece A. But yeah, like, in the fiction, like, all the mobile frames have a different way to put them together. So, like, of course all the Gunpla would. So we now need E. Specifically, E6 and E5. Which we can find right here. And right here. Okay. Hold up. There we are. There we are. Because we need it standing up. And we need it like this, I think? I don't know how much of a difference it makes on either side to put it in one way or the other. Ah, okay. It means literally everything. 18, so 19 is E11 and E10. E11? Okay. Howdy sis, what's good? I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. I'm looking at this though. And I'm just saying, this don't line up. This don't inherently line up with my ethics. There we are. Okay. We need to then Put that. We need to put this joint at the very bottom, and let's just make sure it has mobility. Yeah. Yeah. Just universal noise of get in there. Alright, so now we have a very sleek leg with a ball joint. We need... we need sticker 14. Where's our sticker sheet? Sticker 14. I didn't catch that because I was a bit more wrapped up in just orienting things right, because I was getting a little confused. Alright. So. That's not how legs bend. But maybe it is? In this context, maybe? Because, like, this is going the proper way. But this... isn't? Now, the good news is... I was gonna say, this is a 3-parter, so we're not dismantling anything too terribly complex by just rebuilding it. Essentially at a different slant. Have you heard of the lady who doesn't think ancient Rome existed? I know there is a lady that thinks that. I have not watched any of those. I have not watched any of that content. Because I don't know why. Something about my brain goes, hey, you want to learn about, like, someone who thinks some, like, crazy shit on the internet? And I'm like, that doesn't narrow it down to go on. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's more of a leg. Yeah, because this is the front of it. So we pop piece 17. What? At the top? Oh, that's cool, actually. We need J15, which we've got right here. Let's just make sure we don't have any stickers before we set anything down. Yes, we need sticker 19. We need sticker 19. Is it on either side that they want me to do it? No, of course not. That would be silly. Alright, and now we just clamp J15 down. Shit you not with all your might. So I know this is just Resident Evil music, but like, is it just me or does this just sound like it's borderline breakcore? Alright. Let me see what's going on. She believes that the Spanish Inquisition invented all of Rome. They created the idea of the empire, which implies that they built the Colosseum, Trajan's Wall, Hadrian's Wall, the aqueducts, all those towns that still have Roman forts in them. Huh. I don't believe that for a second, but like, okay. Where were we? Okay. Yeah, like, that's comically wrong, but, like, I kind of admire it in its incorrectness. Oh, you know what we can do? I know that y'all can't see what I'm doing, but, like, I don't need that paper for a while. Okay. So we now need F25 and 23. Aight. F25 and 23. Oh, I see what's up. Aight. She's actually batshit insane, but it's just so amusing to you. It's fascinating to think about. And, like, even with certain conspiracy theories, my interest in some of them isn't even, yeah, what if? But it's like, where does your logic come from? Okay. So there should be, like, around here. This little should be just snug as a bug in a rug. Oh yeah, that keeps us from overextending, I believe. Overstretching, I would assume. Wait, no. What? Is this built backwards? Is this built fucking backwards? No. But this was. Excuse me? Hold up. Hold up. We're dismantling. Where did I go wrong? I swear, it's like a ritual every time. Like... Hear me out. Every single time I build a Gunpla, every single goddamn time, I fuck up the leg. I do something during the course of building the leg that is just not how it does it. Okay, where is the seam that I can use? Oh, yeah. I pop you loose? Okay, nothing broke. hold up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so like of all the conspiracy theories, I kind of love the idea that, quote, Finland is a psyop. Because it makes no goddamn sense, but I get I get exactly where it's coming from. I understand 1,000% what the thought process is, even if it is dead wrong. Finland is a psyop is the best psyop. Yeah, exactly. I also love on the conspiracy theory iceberg that one of the highest level conspiracies, like one of the gigabrain ideas, is there is no conspiracy. Which has so many, like, interpretations to what that means. Hold up. This part. There's no conspiracy if you believe everyone's lying to you, then it's just fact. Iceborg and Swedish. No. Nope, that's the wrong way. Egyptians were held by the aliens. They created the that would be nuts. That would be nuts. You know what sucks about a lot of conspiracy theories being rooted in, like, let's just say less than cool ideas about specific cultures, is that, like, I would love it if, let's just say, the ancient Egyptians had working electricity. That would be like the discovery of the century. But it's not. Because it's bullshit. Oh yeah. Here we go, baby. Can't spell rainbow without rhyme, baby. Romans literally invented a fucking bat. I get you. I get you. Look at all that shit. Look at all that shit. Feel like ancient cultures thought up a lot of shit and just weren't able to make it. I feel that. Oh. See, that just hits the spot. Hold up. Hold up. I'm also really sorry if this like if tomorrow you told me Ramses II thought up fiber optics. No, that was Rache Bartmoss. The real historical figure. Alright, so we add the foot. Wait. Oh, fuck. I need G7. Hold up, we're not done yet with this leg. I need G7. Mike Pondsmith is actually the reason for all modern technology. Look, if if it came out tomorrow that he was given, like, leaked government documents and then made Cyberpunk with it, my mind would be fucking blown. Wait, how is that supposed to mount? It's supposed to mount downwards. Okay, that's a leg. One of your favorite things is the meta plot of Cat. What? Mike Pondsmith jokes he's a time traveler, but wait, does he actually? Does he actually joke about being a fucking time traveler? Okay. I'm feeling like I made a tactical error. Because I think that now that we've completed the leg, we actually were supposed to do it twice. We're also not completely done with the leg. I'm sorry. She's literally a fictional member of Artelzorian Games, gets pulled into Castle Falkenstein. Good. That's great. That makes me smile. Aight. So we just slightly touch this sticker down. Boom. And then we attach it. Boom. Castle Falkenstein is the Gaslight Fantasy Alternative History Tabletop game Artel also made. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, they were selling it this year. I decided to get reprints of Cyberpunk 2020 source books. I was actually tempted to not buy anything from them this year and, like, actually buy a copy of Torchbearer instead. Okay. So let's just say we go and get a new PSB. And we get a new E28 and E29. Okay, so that's not gonna happen, but we have 30 and 27 that are the exact same shapes. So, hear me out. Because they're telling me to build 2 separate legs. And I understand that. But they are not actually telling me how to do that. So I'm gonna have to reverse engineer some shit. He jokes about being a teenager from outer space as well due to the game he made in the 80s. Oh yeah, Teenagers from Outer Space is good. Mike Pondsmith. Yeah, he knows. He knows that he likes to fuck with people. The only thing I can call him, like, if I had to, like, give him an adjective to describe him, is prankster. Okay. He's also a huge nerd. He is. Like, if you go through the, if you go through and you read Brainware Blowout. Ray Spartmoss's Brainware Blowout. The hardware and software compendium for Cyberpunk. Looks like this. So, if you want, like, to see where in 96 a massive nerd saw technology going, that's where you go. Okay. So now that I have this, E23. Oh, so there can be multiple E23s, but there can't be multiple E28s or E29s. No, God forbid. Tomino's gonna have my ass for this. And G17. Okay. And now we add G17. Where's 17? 17 is right here. Part of me wonders why so many G17s. Scary part is that he was right. It's all because it's all oddly plausible. Because yeah, like the original Cyberpunk setting, the actual like tabletop is like it's not like 100%. Like we're not still using fax machines en masse. Like there's still fax machines, but like that's a specialized use case now. He talked to a brain surgeon to figure out how cyberware would work. That's cool as shit. Okay, so we now need G16 and G17, but 13 and 14 are also... Yeah, they are also the exact same, so hold up. We're reverse engineering some legs here. You honestly expect him to say tomorrow in a Reddit post say you're talking to my buddy Jesus the other day. Yeah, he would be casual about that, wouldn't he? It's kind of like your tab where he knows everybody and every kind of person. He tries. He tries to be understanding of, like, every life's, like, every walk of life where that comes from. And, like, that's why I think Cyberpunk as a setting works as well as it does. The actual, like, tabletop that the video game is based off of. Like, Night City is so well realized because Mike Pondsmith understands people. Now, it's a far-flung future where there's, like, future slang and, like, cyberdecks. And, oh boy, we're gonna get fancy laptop computers. But, like, you know. Alright. He also understands how fucked up corps are from the jump. It's why whenever people are like, oh, it glamorizes corporations, it's like, fucking no, it doesn't. I want whatever you're huffing, bud. Cause like you're huffing something. Okay. Lord have mercy on my soul. Oh. Oh, I'm a fool. Ironically, Mike Pondsmith made the idea of a net that was more accurate to the real Mariner that people who created the net concept in Cyberpunk. Yup. And honestly, if we have a big net crash, I assume it's going to be like Cyberpunk. With like, because we're never going to get rid of computers, they're too useful. But like subnets are going to be the way to go. He made a place full of batshit people who love to shitpost, like Raish Bartmoss. Yeah. So I need to remember Raish Bartmoss of the Bartmoss Collective. Like, he's just basically taking a big ice bath in the Antarctic, right? Hold up. Like, in 2077, he's probably dead. What if he's an engram? I'm just saying, Ray should, of all the people who would know how to, maybe not reverse engineer the relic, but would make something very similar, he would know. Been theorized that he's still alive in that somehow. He had a version of Soul. Yup. In fact, I think that's in Brainware Blasters. Like, I think the phrase Soul Killer comes from there. Okay. Gonna look closely at this. And we want C16. That's right. 16 and 17 are used up, huh? Well, what'd the piece look like? He knew Alt personally enough to call her one. Yup. But it's like, I'm pretty sure that Soul Killer is mentioned by name in one of the drawings in that source book. Oh, it's 26, not 16. Haha, I'm smart. Okay, where do I put it? Like, here-ish? Oh yeah, we're in business, bud. We're in business. Woo! Shit, we almost dropping everything. Alright. Just smoosh it in. Johnny Alt Rogue, Soul Killer, one of the very first concrete elements of Cyberpunk as a franchise. That's fair. Okay. Okay. No, that makes sense. See, I'm not really as well versed in 2013 as I'd like to be. Because 2013 is, like, I even talked to the people at Artelzorian recently. Like, yesterday. No, today, because I bought that book today. And I'm like, the plan for me is to get all of the supplementary material for 2020, then just snag a copy of 2013, then start collecting for Red. Morgan Blackhand was based on Pondsmith's solo character. Ooh, yeah. It's also what propelled forward. Cyberpunk 2013 had more of a loose setting. 2020 made Night City. There's plenty of maps for alt settings. Yep. His wife created Spider. That lines up. I like that Spider Murphy also, like, in Brainware Blasters is intercepting Raish's texts that, or his signals that he's sending over to, and like Spider is being like, and Murphy is being like, hey, so Raish said something like really crass here, fuck him. Like, trying to remember. Piece A. Wait, what? Oh. No. Okay, I got very confused for a second. Raish Bart Boss would claim he's 1% so he could use any he would. Raish was a piece of shit. Okay. 2% gay. Ooh, yeah. The words "I'm 2% gay" are fucking with me. Um, 3 and 4. Yep. Racial literalist is super fucked up all the time. He was also saying things like, that was a sex joke. I know runners don't get out super often, so I might have to tell you that. Like, constantly? That's like a running joke throughout the start. Of just, I hear runners don't get out much anymore. Okay. No, I'm looking at this. What am I to do? Yeah, because this bends that way, meaning we want to bend that way too, right? I don't know if I want to bend that much, but like... Oh shit. He literally says the words, "I hate women" in the guide to the net. Oh no, Raish. Buddy, it's the 2020s. Why isn't Raish Bartmoss on more Sigma Grindset playlists? Is it just because they don't know who that is? And by they, I mean the people that make these fucking stupid ass videos with the boom 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 music. And yeah, he would browse 4chan, or he might use 8chan and pose as a Japanese person just to fuck with people. There are people on that site that do that shit, and it's fucking weird. Okay. Okay. Now let's... Sticker. Okay. Because I'm not waiting for a specific set to put the step to put the fucking sticker on. You cannot make me. So we want E now. We want E10 and E11. We got 12 and we got 9. Reichbart busting but grind set rule number 134. Quote, make a problem that looks like Spider Murphy but naked and only release it after I'm dead. He'd do it. He'd do it, absolutely. And like, have you seen how Spider Murphy looks? Let's just say, whoo boy. You do not need to imagine much. Send Johnny Silverhand a text. I lived, bitch. You're not making that up. It wasn't her naked, but it was her common net icon. Oh, so it's like, it's an it's an SFM porn. God damn it. I'm trying to get the words out, and I'm losing my mind. Raish would hate Johnny and Johnny would hate Raish. Yeah. Yup. Oh yeah, they never really did meet, ever. Not a meet space. Fucks me up that V, like, do we even know what the Bartmoss Collective even is in 2077? This is like a legitimate question. I remember that they send you a bunch of texts. Raish was friends with Alt. Pawnsmith says him and Raish went through the net. They're an anarchist group who claim to, quote, understand what he wanted. Oh, okay. Let's just build this shit as well as we can. Okay. Hold on. I don't quite understand what's going on here. Some tomfuckery is what's going on here. Yeah, Raish starts the Bartmoss Collective just to see what happens. But that's just a theory. That is one thing. I kind of wish that the game didn't get shit on quite as much on launch, because, like, imagine game theory having a field day with that. Just like, game theory does not make good content, but hear me out. Okay. Swap this around. Swap this around. Wait, what? But how does... Hold up. I love to see Matt Pat struggle with the fucking concept of a narrator that doesn't tell you everything. Yeah. I mean, like, hear me out on that one. Like, you mentioned it, that, like, people think Samurai used to just be a club band. They still played gigs like Rainbow Cadenza. Yeah, this has to face out. And that this has to face out, and then okay. They still did play. Yeah. No, I would never say that that's like a fuck up, cause like that's too deliberate. Okay. So if I... Yeah, because I put that sticker down. Hold up. G7. G7. The mere concept of the samurai doing something that sounds like Corp would make their post cap. Yeah. Because, like, there's something I really like about the Cyberpunk tabletop, and it's that Rocker Boys specifically have an ability that is, if you've already... like, I'm paraphrasing, but and it's maybe the rules as I understand them. But, like, the idea of their presence... Their presence, once they've got a crowd riled up, can basically incite them to do whatever. With a dice roll you basically can't miss. Is like, you know? I can't remember what it's called offhand. But, you know? Like, the ability to make a whole goddamn crowd. Their ability? Yeah, their actual, like, special ability, like how cops have authority, techs have, whatever techs have. You just showed up? Did you hear something new coming to Cyberpunk? No, I'm just talking about the tabletop. Hold up. Charismatic leadership. Thank you. I knew it was something close to that, but I couldn't, like... I couldn't 100% recall. You checked? Yeah, I could probably literally... like, the book is not even, like, 3 feet away. Hold up. There we go. Oh, and it even squished it right into place. Okay. So we've got both these legs. Some of these aren't doing as much as I'd want. You'll have a giant stray up has mediocre combat skills, but gets by being... Yup. No, Johnny's fucking scary. Okay, so now we're building the actual, like, hip area. So we need C12, C22, and E16, as well as sticker 6. Okay. So let's put the finished legs, like, here. Alright. Just once more. C12, C22, E16. 12. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. Giant's scary because he's just brute fucking force. Texted. Yeah. Yeah. C22 is this weird ass double-sided ball joint. No, Johnny is Jacket. That's how I view him. Okay. So we stick it in like the... Yeah. That's how they rocked. Granted, let me put it this way. I think Johnny in the 80s would have, like, when it was being written in the 80s, and maybe in the 90s. I don't think current Johnny would say it. Like, Johnny as played by Keanu Reeves, and not as played by totally not David Bowie. Now I need E16. Yeah, because, like, older Johnny was, like, way more toxic. I'm also, like, running out of things to just talk about, so I'm just kind of bullshitting. It also fucks me up that in 2077 you can go into, like, these big budget clothing stores and you can find graphic tees that say burn corpo shit. And it makes me think. But, like, in a good way of, like, yeah, in a world like this, they'd be that tone deaf, huh? Alright. So, legs are mostly finished. We just need the sticker sheet with sticker 6. Interesting, because I'm not wrong. It's more prominent. It's more prominent. He's more mean more often, but the way he does it is a lot less, like, it's a lot more physical violence and not through words. Like the tapeworm scene, which is the only thing I can call it because the side quest is called Tapeworm. Like, that is probably one of the scariest moments I've ever seen in a game. Alright, so now we've got the sticker fitted on. And now that we're here... Oh. There's shit in the back. Okay, that's also because V shows they will ignore... Yeah. I love how Johnny's clearly a massive underpants jerk in the alt flashback, but he doesn't realize it. Regrets how he treated her and decides, yeah. Absolutely. Hold up. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm not uninterested. I'm just... Okay. So now that I've built this, G21. See, I think with the whole Johnny and Alt situation, because you're mentioning it, I don't think it's the, oh, did he really love her? Like, that's not a productive way to think about it. Hold up. Stickers 10 and 11. It's more like, just like straight up, even as unhelpful as this answer is, it's complicated. It always has, it always will be complicated. Okay. Okay. And then we put the sticker up like that. And it hugs around. And you're fine. But yeah, it's incredibly complicated. Like, he obviously loves her, but I don't think he completely internalizes what his whole breadth of feelings on that are. G20. I need G20. Come on, you little fucker. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, he loves her, but he loves her in that very specific, like, he doesn't actually know how to process that, because I don't think he's ever been allowed. Okay, so now I need to put it up, to slap this all together. Yeah, okay. Just like slap it all together. Smush it, if you will. And now that we've done it, we need C5 and J2 6. J2 is like right here, so I'll just slap the 6 on. And a squish. And a squish. Like, he also obviously loves Carrie, maybe not romantically, but as a friend. I think him and Carrie are friends with benefits territory, personally. I think they totally would. If Johnny's preferences allowed. He straight up admits it, actually. He goes, yeah, I do Carrie. But he's straight, so that's not happening. And I kind of like that, because there are people like that out there that are like, I'm straight, but I'd fuck my best friend. And it's like, it's a weird thought process. It's hard to articulate, like, why are you saying that? But, like, I know that Johnny's bi, canonically? Was Carrie straight? He knows Carrie's into him. Wait, no, I thought that Johnny was straight. Yeah, he was based off of David Bowie. Originally. Okay. So now we give our mobile suit its little butt plug. Hold up though. Carrie's also bi. They're both bi. Okay. Where'd that info come out then? Like 6.99%, but okay. I also feel really good. Like, I got, like, outright confirmation from Pawn Smith on, like, on that one story of the one guy writing in transphobic shit into Cyberpunk 2020 and Mike not being cool with it. And that's why he's so hands-on. To the point where they're like, yeah, no, like, general reassignment and, like, getting breast augmentations, like, that's fucking nothing. That's just everyday shit. What do you think of Mr. Stud is? And I'm like, I'm so glad to have that conversation. Which Pawnsmith? I didn't catch her name. Offhand. Blonde hair? Lighter skinned lady? Lisa? I think older lady, yeah. Also, Mike was going to be doing a signing at the Artez booth, but apparently had come down with a cold. So I hope he's doing well. Probably Mike's wife? Oh shit! I might have just talked in depth about trans issues with Mike's wife. And she was totally cool with it. And she's like, and like, she told me, like, yeah, so, like, the reason that we were so, like, the reason that we had that mindset back then is we had a lot of friends who were trans, and, like, we saw that, like, that was seen and was, like, that's not okay. His adopted daughter doesn't do cons. That's fair. Look at this dude. Let me just double check to make sure that while we're here between pieces. No stickers? Okay. Can I be real? This area totally looks like there's stickers. Cody, Lisa, and him do. Okay. It was then definitely Lisa. But yeah, I'm gonna try next year to get my copies of whatever books I have signed by Mike and whoever is at the Artez booth. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This looks a lot less like a mobile frame and more like someone from Guro. Not that I'm complaining. This looks sick as fuck. Okay, so we've got the full mobile suit. You're probably wrong, but you remember hearing that apparently when Lisa and Mike got married. That makes sense. They combined their last names. I'm unfamiliar with that. The badge just said Pawnsmith. Well, like, as the last name. There was no hyphenated. Okay. So we need C. We need C. Okay, so C3, C20, C19. Yeah, and they were talking about how it's like, we want to write, like, a harsh dystopian world, but we still, like, have sensitivity readers to make sure we don't go too far. So they were Pond and Smith, respectively, and they combined into Pondsmith? Huh. If true, very cool. Let me just check something. Okay. And C3. Oh, that's an evil place to put it. You legit respect the Pondsmiths so much. They're really cool, and they're, like, forward-thinking, and, like, they're like me, where it's, like, I want to write, like, oppressive worlds that have, like, a lot of in-depth shit that goes into some shit, but, like, I don't want to, like, hurt anybody in the process of just trying to make good fiction. Okay, so now we need C4, which I don't know if that came in the package. That seems like that would have to have a special marker on it. That's E. I need C. C. 4. Keep up with Mike Pondsmith because it's kind of like... No, I get what you mean. Dude reads, like, he's got dad energy. Like... And I know that's partially because he's a father, but, like... He gives off the energy whether he's your father or not. Like background where I grew up, you'd probably have called a monk. And probably everyone would have. Is this F? Yeah, I need F30 and 31, which are right here. Okay. Wait, what? Like this? Oh. You recommend watching the Cyberpunk Red Tabletop he DM'd? You believe Gen Con? He streamed it, and they're on YouTube with Matthew Lillard. Matthew Lillard was at Gen Con the same year as me? What the goddamn... To quote a scholar and a gentleman that shoots you in the head, what in the goddamn? So, like, Gen Con's, like, fucking huge. It's where I just was, and in fact, I was there today. I am now home and exhausted, but otherwise having fun. Oh god, this looks so cool. Because I'm almost certain that's how you're supposed to connect it too. Oh, these caps are so that you can have... They're so easy to remove because you're supposed to remove them if you want, like... There's a couple weapons. Okay. Oh, that rules. Method alerts, the best part of it. Yo. I kind of love how this fucker balances. Let me just... Look at that shit. Look at that shit. That's the sickest goddamn thing. You've lived to see Mike Pondsmith do a high-pitched anime girl voice, and Matthew Lillard try to explain to her that he didn't mean to lose her. Nope, that's great. Mike Pondsmith is just doing pun shit. I don't completely... Oh, it's a gun. I've given him a gun. Oh, shit. This is a fun pose. Love the fucking stance he's got. Yeah. That is one of the downsides for me being, like, bad at reading Japanese. Is, like, I don't entirely understand what I'm looking at. Oh, so the weird butt plug he's got down here, which I don't know if I really went into detail and showed you. But, like, you see that little break there? That is the hole that's actually meant for the display boards that you can buy for your Gunpla. So that you can give them a real stand. Okay. So piece 25 actually goes with C23. And into... What? Hold up. Hold up. Now, if I could show y'all, like, all the dynamic poses I put my Gunpla in before I, like... Before I display them, like, I would totally try to find a way. Outside of, like, obviously, like, I can take a picture, but, like, that goes away the instant people stop looking for it. You mess when Transformers could be given massive dongs if you put them halfway through their vehicle form in robot modes. Do you remember that Punisher toy that was a gun, but that, like, it was a Transformer Punisher toy that turned into a gun, but also turned into a, It also turned into a fucking, like, it was the Punisher, and then the Punisher would, like, turn into a gun, and halfway through, like, the barrel comes out of his balls. You know how I mean. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like that. This is a good soundtrack for just, I'm building robots. Where you at? Oh god, we were slouching pretty hard though. We should be careful about that. Trying to think. Like, yeah, in the 90s there was just several comic book series called Punisher Armory, and that just had Yes, actually, I do. Like, shockingly, of all the dumb shit that's in my brain, that is actually there. What are Frank's opinions on 9mm versus 45? Oh yeah, no, Frank Castle reads as 45 ACP or higher. Okay, so now we have a gun that has a shield attached to it. You got a Bionicle fighting a Power Ranger over here. A. I only use 50A. Gotta make sure it's really dead. Hold up. I don't... Y'all, look at that shit. What the fuck? Oh, nothing happened to my finger. It's just the pixelization being weird. Okay, let's put him in a pose like this. So he's got his gun ready. And now we get his sword. So we actually do have a muzzle flash. Oh my god. That's the coolest. SB9. Hold on. Hold up. Gunpla is one of my favorite hobbies for a fucking reason. Oh. It just occurred to me that I did this wrong. In fact, gonna use this as reference. 'Cause front piece, back piece. Oh. No, I did it right the whole time. Yo. Hey, this is the sickest. I fucking love this kit. I fucking love everything about this kit the more I do it. I'm like exhausted and that's because I've had a long day. But like, remember Frank punched that polar bear? Yeah, because he was like too fluffy, too friendly. It won't do. And like punches it. Fucking whips his fucking hand around, fucking socks a polar bear. Like just boom. God, this is such a powerful stance. Yeah. Okay. So now we need F. So we need F6 and F8, which are right here. Alright. And now we need G17. No. We need a G17, we need F6, we need F8. But we also need C1. This one piece that has fascinated me since I started. And now I know what it's for. Okay. And now I need G17. He's doing the jester. Yeah. No, hear me out though. That is exactly how I pose every cool character too. 17? Oh, that's how they're doing it. Yeah, remember when I asked, hey, why so many G17s? This is why. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Okay. So now that that's there, there's a specific way, apparently, that this is supposed to fit in. And I'm not entirely sure that that's the case. Because I think I took E1 and not C1. Hold up. Alright. God, fucking GoldenEye had an atmosphere. Just... There's not that many games out there nowadays that I look at and go like, oh, that game has like a vibe all its own. It feels rare, but it feels kind of good when you can find it. This is C1. GoldenEye is such an anomaly to you because it's... Yeah, it's so fucking influential, but I also never want to play it again. Okay. Hold on, though. I had a really good idea. VTuber, GoldenEye collab. VTuber, GoldenEye collab. Like, get a fucking private lobby in there. Tell everyone, like, the ground rules. Like, hey, no fucking odd job. Until the end of the night when we're all drunk and we don't care about odd job anymore. Because there's a Source remake. Stream is buffering on your end? It seems to just be your end. Because I'm not seeming to have any issues. Okay. I'm being shown that, like... Yeah, because this is C1. And do we just, like, ain't no way. Okay. It's just pressure. It was just you? Yeah. No, I said that, but I think you must have restarted, because, like, I didn't notice anything. Oh god, that's a striking silhouette. That's good. Ooh. Part of me doesn't want to make more. Part of me just wants to keep it like that. It's a fucking it really is. What fucking track is this? About 12 minutes in? Blue Resort from Bomberman 64. Okay, let's fucking go. Bomberman 64 had a fucking soundtrack. Also, I only feel safe doing that because it's a dedicated cutting board. Or it's a cutting mat, because it's meant for model kits on top of it. there another sword shape that I'm not aware of? $25, $26? Oh, these ones. Hold up, can we make it cooler? I just want a Gundam that punches blades out of its arms. Is that too much to ask? All right. Okay. Do you ever imagine how a pixie a butter knife would be a great sword? Yeah, actually a lot. Way more often than is healthy. Because I play a character that is in a Fey court, and her weapon is a sewing needle that she uses as a rapier. Okay. Hey. God, this track fucks. Like, supremely? Ooh. You're working on a D&D game where pixies replace gnomes, albeit they're just larger pixies than, like, Tinkerbell. That's fair. Okay, can we get... That is a sick fucking sword. Keep in mind, by the way, that I bought this for like $10 under like the internet price, because I've seen this kit around, and I'm like, oh, that's a cool kit. Okay, so sticker 20 is apparently what you're supposed to use. There's a reason there's pixies instead of gnomes and staying outside D&D, but you're using D. That's fair. I feel that. Why does this just look like he's from Garou? Woo! That's a bit far. Oh, that is a pose. Maybe he is? I don't think he is. Otherwise you would see Garou, like, logos on the box. Like, if it was a crossover, you would know. Now let's see. Gundam Exia Dark Matter. Yeah, it's just the fact that, like, motherfucker looks like they're straight out of Garou. They're not. But, like, it's the vibe. I want to build those wings. I want to build those sick fucking wings. Alright, keep me going. What? my god, you're telling me that this cool motherfucker can get even cooler. Okay. Bet. He's gonna fall because his weight isn't distributed properly, so, like, let's give him a real position for a second. That isn't, like, highly stylish. I say, then leaning him over. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. He's got... Fuck it. It's not that he could have weapons on his sides, it was his swords specifically. Oh dear. Oh my god. That's so cool. That is amazing. Holy shit, and the swords now balance him. Oh dear. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. On the subject of that campaign, because you're working on it as you speak, I think you'll find... Oh, sorry. I thought the how was like a dead stop. And I'm like, huh? What's the best way to keep these swords ready? And the answer is you kind of don't. None of the gods are referred to by their actual names because it might actually summon them, so they have titles that they referred to. Huh. Okay. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's what you want. I'm happy with how that looks so far, but I want to build those goddamn wings. H. We finally need H. So we need H14, 13. $14, 13. And H6. Aye. My favorite things about classic Jewish folklore is that it just wasn't said because it's blasphemous, but it might actually just summon them. Yeah. Yeah. That's one way of doing it. You know, in theory, if you were to have to summon your god, just calling him by name would make him go, "Ayo, what the fuck?" And then you better start to have a good reason real fast. Okay. Fuck you want? Yeah. No, I know what you mean. 7. Sticker 7. Oh, yeah, I guess this little... Oh, you're kidding. Sorry, sticker work actually takes a lot of brain power. Hey, Jay. Hello. Kaneson wasn't just murdering his brother. That was bad, of course, but when God gave him the option to repent, he lied. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's something that people don't say about Cain and Abel super often, is that, like, the actual punishment was for lying. Not the murder. The murder wasn't cool, but, like, that's not the reason he's mad. That's not the reason that God's like, hey, what the fuck? God is mad because you lie. God would totally yup. In theory, God would have let he would have let Cain repent if Cain showed regret. Which, to me, tells me that if you commit a sin and, like, you believe in the Judeo-Christian faith, that means that, like... That means, really, there is no... Because, like... There's not a lot worse you can do than murder. Well, there is, but, like... In the context of things that, like... Hold up. How am I doing this? How am I supposed to be doing this? Oh. It's an intentional mirror of when he asked Adam and Eve where they were at the garden and why they were... Yeah. I still think that Adam and Eve were giants, and that the Garden of Eden is actually arch trees. Checkmate, atheists. Hold up, is there any way that I can... The Garden of Eden is inner Earth. Well, it's like we've never found it, have we? I'm just saying. Just asking questions. Okay. How do I do that? Sorry, it's like showing me a thing on the diagram, and I'm like, I don't actually know what you're asking of me. Hold up. It's all coming together, boys. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. Hey, I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we're doing it. Oh, does it go down? You bet your ass it does. Okay, Flips up. Apparently, this is also supposed to flip up. I don't know what these are. Not offhand yet. Sticker 3. Oh god, that's precise. Okay, it's facing left and... Oh god. I'm just gonna assume I'm putting it in the right spot, 'cause like that's good enough. So we've got 2 P7s that we need, and we need 2 H12s. Okay. And 2 H12s, and I just assume we combine the two? That's what it looks like. So we put the ball on these joints. Yep. Like so. And like so. And now we have H8 and H5. Alright. It's all coming together. H5. How about we go for those I9s? Yeah, I1s. It's asking for like 3 9. Oh wait, no, there are 3 9s. It's just that it didn't look like it for a split second, but nope. Jesus character action game where when you die you resurrect 3 days later to style on the devil. The kids will fucking love it. If you name it after the devil, they'll fucking come here. I don't know why, but like tour guide Nixon as a 31 minutes. All clear from Super Smash Brothers. This is terrifying. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I don't know where that just went. We're gonna take the fancy flashlight out. Oh. Found it. Didn't even have to look at my feet. Tour guide Nixon still fighting. The fucking kids will come here. Then that shit after the devil. Look at this fucking... Look at that. The devil doesn't pay much rent. I hate the devil. Wait. What? this is Bomberman, huh? Man, Bomberman on the N64, that's a great OST. Shit. Uh-huh. So they're saying to do it like this. Or Man 64 is literally about stopping a fallen angel. Should I play it? Should I just stream it? Is it even like emulatable? Cause like I love the original Bomberman, but I know it's nothing like that. You have no idea? Shit. Cause there are some games I want to play on stream that's just like, for example, one of the franchises I want to start on air is Fatal Frame one day. And I don't know if you know this, but Fatal Frame 1 is like one of the hardest games to emulate because the auto aim in it doesn't like to flare off when being emulated. And the final boss, if you take a picture while looking in a specific direction, you're just fucked. Oh my god, I love this little thing. Whatever it is, I love it. Does anyone remember the gritty Bomberman reboot? I do, Bomberman Act Zero. That wasn't even terrible, and that's a problem. 33, 34? What did I make on 34? Oh, these are supposed to be little blasters. Oh my god, they're supposed to be little blasters. That's so cute. Freeze. Yeah, like, look at that. Okay, so I need 4 6s. Oh, I love this track. I love this track. 36. Yeah. Oh, there's just something about it. It's a perfect song. It's like, it's one of those rare songs that it's in a game and I hear it and I kind of feel like things are just gonna be okay. You know? Just generally, things feel like they might be better. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but within a lifetime. And like, fly stop now? I now need 4 7s. Like, it's almost like a safety blanket song, but I don't, like, actively seek it out when I'm stressed. I actively seek out fucking, oh god. I actively seek out the Silent Hill 1 theme song, actually. Okay, so it said to cut these out, but I don't think... Were these 6? No. No, they were not. Okay, so we fucked up, and that's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Star Fox 64 had a good soundtrack too, like a really good one. Potentially better than the game itself? But you didn't hear me say that? It still fucks me up that Nintendo actually finally, like... One of those games I just thought would never come out in any form because it was just straight up literally canceled. Was fucking... Star Fox 2. Don't kill my family, Nintendo. Don't kill my family. Ah, they're not gonna. Not on Twitch. So we need an H2. Alright. So we need H2. Wait. Yeah, no, that's how it's supposed to be. This is how it's supposed to be. And now we need 2 P7s. But yeah, like, Star Fox Star Fox 2 coming out ever was like, just, I still don't understand. Like, what do you mean? Oh, shit, sorry. Apparently this is bonus stage from Load Runner? Oh! Oh no! However could this have happened? Oh... Okay. So now we take H1. No, this is H1. This is H1. I thought you said boner stage. I dropped my piece because of you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nope, we got it. We got it back. Alright. And then... 8? Okay, I guess. Whatever you say, boss man. Proud to be a pain in the ass. This is the community I foster, everyone. This is the one I openly endorse of, yeah, sure, be a nuisance. Just, please, for the love of God, don't play loud noises when I'm handling a knife. I'm pretty sure if I cut myself open on Twitch, that's a ban. But don't quote me on that. Okay. No, I see what's going on. Those bombs, ooh, it do. N64 had a vibe about it. Okay. 39 into 38. Which way? Oh, they're even telling me, like, put it in, like, upside down? Okay, so I need to make another one of those. I'm just thinking, like, yo, do you think that if a Lego man got an erection that he'd be bricked up? And I can't stop thinking about it. Now you can't stop thinking about it. Think about it. I'm getting no in chat. Does he take Lego Viagra? Nah. He's a stud. He doesn't need it. He's a stud. He's ballsy. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I fucked up. I jumped the gun. There was a formatting error. So I built these. And now I'm supposed to, like, take H10. He's a stud. He's ballsy. Chad Arnold. I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take shit from no. Yeah. Okay, so we need I1 5. Okay. I think I see what I'm doing. Arnold's so serious about his health and they smoke cigars. Like, look, hear me out. If you're working out and you don't have a beer afterwards. Oh, I fucked this up. Hold on. Hold on. No, wait. Hold up. Oh, this is broken off. Shit. Milk is for babies. When you grow up, you drink beer. Well, it's like, hear me out. All that stuff in moderation is probably fine. Shit. Shit. Okay, I fucked these wings up. Yeah, we can't. I'm sorry. There's a chance I could fix this. I could hot glue it. But look at that. I'm thinking that that's still good. I'm thinking that that's still, like, fucking neat. Oops. It's not a big deal. It was an... If the thing that broke, if the thing that, like, snapped is an accessory, whatever. In comparison to, like, say his fucking, like, shin just bursted. Like... You know? And it's bad. It sucks. I fucked up. It happened. It happened. Sometimes you work around it, sometimes you don't. I think I buttoned this shirt up unevenly. That's fine. It's a comfy shirt. Comfy. But yeah, this is the boy that we built. This is the boy that we built. He's a little wonky. But you know what? I ain't actually ever seen someone build this kit. This is a cool kit. Hold up. Hold up. Stance the fuck up. Bedlam slaps her belly like a seal. Yeah, while I still have it. While I still have it, I'm at least gonna make jokes. I'm gonna make bits. Yo, but what if? What if? No. Well, I could. I just kind of nudged him wrong. No. 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 Oh, no. Yeah, like, and I know he's supposed to have wings, but, like, once you get into the accessory part of things, like, you've won. This is the boy. I was actually really tempted to buy, like a real grade, and then decided against it. Look at that. Look at this little guy. The Bedlam slaps belly like a seal's obviously a joke. No, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, you know what? I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I'm very exhausted. I still have to, like... I still have to clean off my bed and, like, make it, like, sleep. It's... Oh, God. It's later than I thought it was. But yeah, if y'all want to see more Gunpla on this channel, there are links below wherever you're watching this to the Throne wish list, which is also a de facto list of Gunpla I don't have. Including things. You're tired too, so you feel that you're there. I haven't slept for hours. It's fun. But yeah, there's also the Discord and the Stream Elements tip link. I'm gonna throw y'all at Cult of Many. Many's good. Many's good people. potentially literally that. But yeah, I got nothing else at the moment, though. This was a good stream. It had a good turnaround. I've been very anxious lately because I've been, like... And I don't want to vent too hard, but I've been, like, hemorrhaging followers on both Twitter and Twitch, and I'm like, what have I done wrong? But it seems like it's really just people phasing out, and that's fine, because the people that have always been there are still there, and that means a lot to me. But, like, enough of that sappy shit. I need to sleep. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you.